on David Finch, one of my favorite comic book artists. I'm doing another study on David Finch. I can't help myself, guys. I can't help myself. Anyways, let's get to it. I've already started the sketch, so I'm going to finish up this rough part, and then yeah, we'll see what's up. The sketch over here is a bit gestural, so um, let me raise this up a little bit. So just I'm not listening. Hello, imagination. How you doing? Hey, Drady. How you doing? It's been a while. How's school? How's school doing? How's the coding going? Hello, imagination, bro. How you doing, man? Happy weekend. Hello, Arim. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. I guess typing that is what made you the third person to pop up on the chat. I'm 100% sure that's the only reason why you're not the first person. See finish. You memorized like the way I talk. Uh, yeah, I really missed you too. Missed you too. How's everything going? How's the reading going? You've been reading some books, I hear. Imagination said, "Happy weekend, man. Happy weekend to you too, bro. Thanks for showing up on the stream again. I appreciate it. How's work going so far?" Uh, Jesse said, "School is really stressful." Sorry about that. Sorry about that. So much assignments, especially for the course that you're doing. Oof, makes me shiver. Shiver me timbers. Thinking about the type of assignments you get on that your course or program that you're doing. You missed a lot. You didn't miss a lot. If you're talking about the stream, you didn't miss a lot. The only thing I did last was just um, I just worked on this last piece. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I just worked on this piece. I just finished it up. That was last. I think I did it yesterday. It was quite a silent stream. I did it today. I did it early today, this morning. Uh, it was very silent stream, but I had to finish it up. I initially wanted to do a stream earlier, like at around this time yesterday, but I set an alarm, but then I passed out, and I wasn't able to go live. So I woke up around like 4 a.m., a few minutes to 5 a.m. And I just decided, I was very pissed off, and I just decided that since I'm already awake, I'm just going to go live, regardless of the time, even though no one shows up. And that's what I did. And I'm happy about that. Or are you talking about missed in terms of missed classes or schoolwork? Uh, Welcome, man. Work has been good. Been trying to meet up. Yeah, same here too. Same here. Same here. I've been trying to meet up as well. I've been trying to meet up. Although I've been using some techniques to, you know, they've introduced something new in that work again. That work I'm doing. They've introduced one new technique. Let me not talk about it since I'm under contract. But anyways, work and all right. I'm grateful for it. Assignments is a pain in the neck. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, I remember my days back in school. Not that I'm comparing my assignments to yours, but mine were pretty annoying as well. But I'm sure yours must be very, very difficult. Mm. Not to talk about quizzes. Oh, hate quizzes. We call them tests over here. We call them tests or continuous assessments. That's what we call them here. Either way, they all mean the same thing. My favorite muscle to draw, legs. Arim said, I never saw your imagination. Where are you from? Our imagination is my friend. He's from Nigeria here. A very, very close friend of mine. One of my best friends, actually. One of my best friends. And I don't have many of that, so that means that he's very close. Bro, you haven't seen my comments again. Why, YouTube? Why? The last comment I saw was the one where you were chatting up Drady and you were greeting her. That was the last comment I saw. Said, like my Python lecturer said, we should generate a code for a game with the computer, rock, paper, scissors. And that's just the basic. Wait, what? He said you guys should generate a code for a game with the computer. And that was just the beginning. You know what? I can't actually comprehend how difficult generating a code for a game would be. Are you saying the name of the game is rock, paper, scissors? Or you guys had to do rock, paper, scissors to decide on the game you guys will work on? Oh, yeah. All right. I get now. I understand. I understand. Sometimes, for a million different reasons, I took the best of my heart and left the rest in pieces. I said, man, I'm really pissed off. YouTube is deleting my comments again. I'm leaving. No offense, by the way. I'm just annoyed. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I've never actually experienced that myself. Maybe I should go on someone else's stream and just start chatting them up and seeing if my own post gets deleted so I can understand your frustration. But all the chats I've been in and when I've typed, all the messages I've gone through, um, all the messages I've done, they've always gone through. I can't believe a $1 trillion company like YouTube is having software issues. Drady, what do you have to say to that? Come to my stream. Yeah, that. Do you have? Is your YouTube active? Do you have a? Do you have a channel? Like, is it functional? If you had a channel, I would have known, and I would have checked it out. I don't think you post anything. Do you? You're too busy at school to have time to post anything. Hello Val, how you doing? How is school? It's the weekend, I believe. Any any cool stuff going on? Uh, all right, you're good. That's good to hear. And thank you for showing up to the stream again. Thank you. I appreciate you taking your time. I say I've got one, but I don't post anything like pro. All right, then how am I supposed to check out your live stream? You guys are too busy with school. Where will you have the time to maintain a YouTube channel? You would be stressed out. Val is from Spain, I believe. Spain, yeah. Spain or England. I think it's wait. No, Teresa is from Spain. Val is from England, the UK. She's from the UK. Yes, I'm correct. No, I mean, yeah, you're from Albania, but like you're schooling in the UK, aren't you? Like I remember you telling me. Yeah, exactly. You live in the UK. Million different reasons. I took the best of my heart. I left the rest in pieces. Wait, what? Dun, 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 dun. There is smoke, there is a fire. Uh, John, even the weekend, even the weekend self is stressful. Yes, sounded very Nigerian with that comment. Even the weekend self is stressful. Just filled with homework. After today, that's the end of the weekend. Oh. Tomorrow, like this, school will start again. School starts. I don't like the way that thing is. It's not very glamorous. It's not very fashionista. Wait. It looks very, I don't know, man. What artwork took you the longest to draw? In terms of, wow, there's a lot. I can't lie. Well, the artworks that took me the longest to draw, the artwork that took me the longest to draw is well, it's a lot of the works that I'm doing that I can't show. They're actually works for clients, and those works are extremely stressful. I can't show them because I'm under contract. Those are the works that are most difficult to draw. But if you're talking about in terms of like these streams, uh, the works that are the most difficult work I've done is this Boichi studies because of the rendering. These are the most difficult ones that I've done. Uh, because of the rendering, I see the detailing is a lot, especially the second one that I did, this one. So the detailing on the hand alone was like, it took a while, especially getting the, what they call it, getting the details of the hand. That was very stressful. I think those first two are kind of like the most difficult. But the third most difficult one to draw is this one I did yesterday, that I completed yesterday. This is the third most difficult work that I've done. So yeah, I guess it's just because of the art style, quite detailed. Well said. Image. Got to go, broski. Anyways, bro, have a nice day. Thanks for showing up, man. I appreciate. Yeah, I'm just copying the art style. I'm not necessarily drawing Batman. Uh, there's enough Batman drawings in the world, in my opinion. So I'm not necessarily drawing Batman. What the hell is going on here? Yep, that didn't happen. Yeah, I'm just using the art style. I'm just using the drawing as a template or blueprint to guide my art style, to guide me in copying his art style. So I'm just drawing my own character, but in the same pose. Cause like kind of like my character is sort of inspired by Batman. From the sun. Uh, uh, those are incredible. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. They took a while. I can't lie. I think those ones took about two streams, about two streams each to complete. The art style, Boji's art style is quite detailed, but I really like it. But I don't think I'll ever go that detailed in terms of like art style because it just takes a lot of work. It's just a lot of work. Unless I'm on like a really big budget that allows me to spend a lot of time, drawing, I would say. By the way, Val, how is dance class? I think you said you do dance and sing. Uh, how's it going? How's that going? JJ said you need tutorials yourself. Coding isn't easy. Oh, yeah, it isn't actually. Actually, you remember when I said like the only experience I have with anything remotely close to coding is when I tried doing like website design. I tried learning website design, and yeah, I was learning HTML, and I really like the idea, the concept of coding. It was just cool, but yeah, I didn't have the capacity to do it. I didn't have the facilities, as the Brits would say. It's just a lot of work, a lot of brain work, and that was the first time I heard about. Oh, not the first time per se, but the second time I heard about JavaScript. The first time was when I was in secondary school. I heard about JavaScript Basic and C and C++ and Python. That was also the first time I heard about Python, because a friend of mine wanted to learn Python. Um, he really liked Python. He had a lot of lectures on his computer on Python, coding in Python. I was like, ooh. At first, I was like, hey, let me look at that. And then, because I was interested in coding, and then I started watching the videos, the tutorials, and I was like, yeah, this is definitely not for me. I was bored I was really bored. I was really bored. I couldn't bear it. JD said, bro, your drawings are dope. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully your coding is also dope as well. Hopefully. Yeah, anyways, that's my experience I had with coding. Anyways, I did try and remember like what do they call it? Like the coding. I don't know the word for it. Is it the coding layout for doing like a website, a basic simple website? I think that was really cool. I'm happy I did one. Uh, but I don't remember anything that I did like at all. Like I couldn't tell you like the coding that I did. Coding I heard is something you have to practice often, otherwise you'd forget it. I don't like what I did there just now. Said you're welcome. So can you design website? No, fuck no. I can't design. I can't design shit. Um, I can't design nothing. I can't design nothing. Like that was a very long time ago. Uh, what year would that be? I say 20. What year? I think I was like, I think I was 18 that year. So that was. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, a very long time. I can't remember anything I did there. I just remember that I used Notepad. I was using Notepad plus plus to do it. So oh, HTML is basic, so it's not an actual programming language. Ah, I didn't know that. Didn't know that at all. Didn't know that. Link me up with your friend. I want to learn Python to create games and stuff. We haven't talked in a long time. Uh, what even happened? What happened that made us lose contact? I haven't talked in a very long time. His name is Elo Chips. That's what we called him. Elo Chips. I don't know if he still pursued like Python, like learning Python. Uh, but he was the one I was looking up to, and he's a good bassist as well. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Hello, Wizzy. How you doing, man? How body? How your side? Welcome to our live stream. My friend does coding. No, Drady here does coding. I had a friend that was learning coding. He was learning Python. But we lost contact, so I haven't like been able to chat him up. I think I haven't been able to chat him up in a while, a very long time. Like ever since I left the school, the institute that I was learning coding, not coding, learning HTML art. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Do you do coding, Wheezy? Do you do coding? I guess that Wheezy could actually be standing for something. Could actually be factual and not just a name. Dembele, Shirky, Dembele, Shirky. Bakula. Dembele, Shirky, Dembele, Shirky. Dembele, Dembele, Dembele. Dembele, Shirky, Dembele. Bafodi, Bakula. Do it. This is asking apart from laptop, can you code with phone? She's planning on creating a game, Wheezy. She's planning on creating a game. So that's pretty cool. Look at that, man. Messed up the head again. All right, so I think that's done. reduce this and apply a bit of cleanliness. So you are shy, serious. So you are shy. I'm not a serious person, this guy. Do Cyrax. I wanted to start from scratch. I'm coding, but it was a bad start. What do they call them? What programming language do you want to learn, Wheezy? Uh, John, I want to I want to make I want to make I want to make small game, Sha. What type of game do you want to make, bro? Adventure, all this Candy Crush type of game. This one say, are you sure? No, be you want learn. You don't want to learn again. Ah, HTML, Python. Which one is Python a short program? Say now you know. Can I search for pandas and how it's related to Python if one wants to create a website or game? Do you mean like pandas as in the animals? Is it like a plugin or something? I only do HTML, Cubase, 64, 64, and Python. Oh, it's an AI. Pandas is an AI. Damn. Oh, there's always some new thing. Wheezy, you can help now. You have plenty expertise on coding. You can help with the website. Abi? It's like, guy, you just get one very nonchalant approach to life. You just get one very make it no involve me kind of approach. It's just funny. Say at all. This guy. Don't laugh. No be like that. See as like this platform don't find work for you. I go pay you better money. Mm. Wait, you're saying the pandas is not an AI? Is it like another programming language like the Java and Python? Mm. Mm. It says pandas, right? Pandas. It's a fast, powerful, flexible, open source Python library used for data analysis and manipulation. It provides intuitive, high performance data structures like data frames, allowing for easy cleaning, reshaping, merging, and filtering of structured data. It is widely used in data science, statistics, and machine learning. That sounds nerdy, very nerdy and techy. So is that part of what you're learning? Is that part of what you're learning? Oh, it was initially created in 2008. That's a very long time ago. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three, three, four. One. Uh, so I don't know much about it. You can search it up. I don't need to learn it, so I don't need to search it up. I don't need to learn it. You're the one that has to be Mark Zuckerberg. My question now is so the assignments they gave you guys regarding the um gaming stuff, like how long does it usually typically take for something like that for you to execute something like that? color. Do I said just to add a little flesh to your codes for you to create some softwares, I think. Are you talking about the panda stuff, or are you talking about the assignments? Dembele, Cherokee, Dembele, Cherokee, Dembele, 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 Cherokee, Dembele. Bakola, Dewey. Mbappe. Feels good. Ryan Coogler. Wait. Dembele, Cherokee, Dembele. Dembele, Dembele. You said less than 3 to 4 days, you think? Oh, okay. Oh, that's a lot of work though. Oof, that's a lot of work. Anyways, wish you good luck with that. I'm sure you'll be making a lot of bank by the time you're done with this course, right? Like, there's a lot of like opportunities for like a computer programmer, um, or a game. What do they call it in the gaming industry? A game creator, or a game coder. I don't know the official name. When I first heard that coding like was in like coding, like you used code to also make games, I was very frustrated because I wanted to also do game design. I thought it was something that like you know how they have like After Effects and all the other creation and graphics creation, motion design uh, softwares. I thought like Cinema 4D and the rest. I thought that, when I saw like Cinema 4D was involved, I was like, okay, that's cool, that's cool. But then when I heard that coding was also involved, like you need to, their code that's involved in gaming, I was just like, yeah, is gaming really for me? Because anything that involved any like extremely technical skills, I just wasn't that great at it. Even though I don't dispute the fact that people can learn, but I'd rather do something I have affinity or inclination for. Well, depending on how the assignment is going to be. Okay. You said pandas. I don't understand. You've told me about the software before. I've researched this. I've searched the software. Are you saying you have to use pandas to use it? He said, but it's funny how some people are creating their own websites. And I was like, fuck, I'm totally lost. Yeah, that's funny actually. That's funny. You think that because you're studying like kind of like the same thing, you'll be good at it, right? Because they are kind of like sister subjects. But then when you then go into it and you need to learn it, you then discover that, oh, I actually have to lock in to properly learn this stuff. I can't just cruise by and be good at it. I have to actually pay attention. Yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, yeah. Pandas for the software. You're saying panda is for the software. Sorry if I'm misunderstanding it. You said you're about 20 females in your class. Okay, is the ratio usually low or high? Or is that like is 20 like a high number? And how many are there in your class in total? All right, I understand. Pandas is for adding flesh to the Python code. All right, I get it now. It's kind of like let's say when you're taking 2D animation that you've done on Toon Boom, and then you take it to like After Effects for composition. It's a composition. What's the word to add like effects and colors and all the shiny things that make it look good? Oh. The boys are more than the girls. I was like, what the fuck? So girls are afraid of coding? I just think in general, most times in terms of like all these technical fields, to be honest, mostly it's guys that are usually more interested in it. That's just a fact. Guys are usually more interested in it than girls. But as time goes on, of course, the population will be more even. The demographic will be more even, I think, at least, probably. I don't know, to be honest. But like even like the school I went to, the institute, I mean, that I went to, there were more guys than girls. Um, in the I think how many girls were there? There were like I guess there were like no, there were like seven girls in the class that I was in. There were like seven girls in the class I was in, and the rest were just boys, and there were a lot of boys or guys, men. So yeah. Oh yeah, the guys are getting shit done, huh? They are creating things. You can collaborate with them. I mean, you can collaborate with them since you also want to. Like you guys could do like projects together. You guys could do like really good projects together, can't you? I hate how long that took me. That's pissed me off. Just a little bit. You said, can you link me up with Pro? Pro? Really? Pro is still in high school, bro. Pro is still in high school. I don't think he has started coding yet. I don't think he has started coding yet. It's something he plans on doing. What's wrong with collaborating with the guys in your class? You can collaborate with them, and or are they like not willing to collaborate? Because I know how it can get though. He said, I'll take my leave very soon. Yeah, no problem, Jay. No problem. You need to get rest. You need to rest actually, so that you can have enough brain cells and brain power to get your assignment done. Within the time frame that you stipulated. Said, oh, so I'll be his boss. Exactly. You can be the creative director. I want to you want to learn it on your own. Oh, all right. I get. That is cool. That is cool. What I meant was that like maybe you guys could divide the task. I mean, you could learn something like you don't necessarily need to learn everything on the regarding like relating to the what do you call it? Relating to the creation process. Like you just need to learn like one or two things. One, two, three. Uh, so you just remembered your pick. You ain't getting nothing from me. You ain't getting nothing from me. You ain't getting nothing from me. You ain't getting nothing from me, Jay. You're not serious. Funny emoji. Oh, is this a sticker? You never know these days. You never know. Dembele, Cherokee, Dembele, 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 Cherokee, Dembele. Button, Barcola, do it. That's a good crack. Yeah, I think I messed up with the length of the legs. You've got more. You've got more, huh? Barcola, do it. You said to check the arm very well and tilt it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I hate that I can't get this first time. But I think it's correct now. But it really pisses me off when I can't get it first time. That really annoys me. It annoys me so much. Now that I'm seeing this, I'm seeing another error. I know one day I'll always get these figure drawings right, but it will just take a while. Self pull the legs. Pull the legs. One, two. 1, 2. Shake, shake. 1, 2. Shake, shake. 1, 2. Shake, shake. 1, 2. Kvichak Varaskilia. One, two. Shake, shake. 1, 2. You said you're tired as fuck. Uh, your bed is right next to you. You need to get some rest. Very important. Very important. More than you can believe. More than you can believe is very important. Get some rest. Everybody wants to shine. They can no stars made of love. They know competition. Competition. You need your brain to be sharp for your assignments and for your school activities and social activities with people in the real world. You get me? Yeah, make sure you take a long one, JD. Try and get some rest. Maybe have some tea. Make the nap a lot more better. And make sure you drink lots of water. Very important. Uh, Good night, I believe. Good night. Make sure you rest well. Hello, Sleep. How you doing? It's quite early for you, isn't it? How's the night going? The night's watch. What's that they're saying though? The night is long and full of terrors. What's that night's watch quote? Is it the night has come and my watch begins? Something thereabout. Quite early, like 3 a.m. Damn, you really be on Batman duties. Damn. You perform miracles. Across the ocean. What you making? I say he's trying to scare me. I'm drawing my character as usual. Uh, you know, so I'm just doing a study basically again. Uh, you can never get enough of David Finch, so I am drawing him, drawing a drawing that he did, but in this time I'm drawing my character again, because no one's gonna draw him for me, so I have to draw him myself, and this is also a way of marketing the character. Why do I talk like this? Whenever I listen back on these streams, I feel like my voice, I'm talking inside myself. And it's not like I have water here. So it can't be anything to do with my throat. Anyways, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know, have I showed you that last work I did, regarding your crush, what's his name, that monster creature. So you can never get enough of David Finch. John 2026, not a sexual remark. Yeah, let me show you. It was a study I did the last time. Here it is. You remember this guy? I completed it in the previous stream that I did. So big monster dude. Big monster dude. Anyways, that was a difficult one, I can't lie. That was probably the third most difficult study I've ever done on the stream. It took longer than I expected, but I'm really glad I did it. Said, damn. Damn. I commented on the community post you made with him. I saw very, very nice and hot. Never change, Sleep. Never change. Thank you for commenting. I didn't see it. I'll probably check the comments later. I've been addicted to TikTok the past few hours. It's like when you get there, you can never get out. That software is a problem. Platform, I mean. That social media platform is a problem. So you wanna walk across the ocean. You can do it if you want, 'cause you perform miracles. And Why is everyone gone? Probably because I'm boring, to be fair. But Drady was tired, and Irene was pissed off that YouTube wasn't sending her messages, her comments. I mean, like I couldn't see her comments. So I think she went to do something else. And yeah, that's just about it. Not much people. My friend, he came on. Uh, I think he just chatted me and just left. And then my friend from work, friends from work, my friend from work just came on to say hi. You miracles, I'm gonna get these miracles. You should let me show it, yeah. And you should let me show. You perform miracles, yeah. So you wanna rule the world, walk across the ocean. You can do it if you want, 'cause you perform miracles. And the mountains are He said, boost this motherfucking algorithm. Please boost. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Eventually, more people will join. It might take a couple of months, to be fair. But I mean, there was a time I was doing this live, like I was just alone talking to myself, like a freaking madman. So I'm kind of used to it. Eventually, my subscriber count has been growing over the past week. Uh, I think I finally reached 1,900 subscribers. I'm very happy about that. Uh, and there was one point it was 1,600, but over like over the span of like I think 2 weeks, it reached 1,900. So I think the live streams are helping. People are showing up, but they are not really like you know you know how like when you're trying to get a feel for the kind of person that is streaming, but you're kind of like interested in their content. I think that's just what most people are doing. So it'll take a while for them to warm up to me. It's how it works. See, I talk to myself all the time. I'm a sane individual. I believe you 100%. You are very sane, absolutely sane. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with talking to yourself. I have an idea. I don't sound I don't sound convinced. I'm 100% convinced. 100%. 100% convinced that you're saying. I have a question. What did you do today, by the way, and this weekend? What did you do today? Anything you like to chat about? And don't reply me with wouldn't you like to know? Mm, You're battling it. You're battling it. Damn. What a yawn. My mouth open like a hippo. I don't think so. Uh, gonna be vague. It was a cultural festival. Kinda got dressed up and stuff. Though I slept most of the day. Of course you did. Of course. That's cool. That's cool. Nice that you're going out. Very important. Social activities. Very vital. What did I do? Let's see. I stayed home, to be fair. Like once I streamed, like by the time I was done with the streaming, like when I woke up, I figured out it was 10 a.m. And I was like, huh? I thought it was just because I think I started around like 6. I don't know. But it was quite early. And I didn't believe that it took so much time. I was kind of locked in. Anyways, once I finished the stream, I just went about chilling on social media and laughing my ass off. Especially on X. There are really funny people on X. Mouth open like a hippo. Yeah, my yawning. All of a sudden, I started yawning. Hey, that's probably got to do with you, to be fair. You're the one whose name is Sleep. So you might have some sleep juju. As we call it where I come from. Sleep juju. Oh no, I think I made an error there. That's not the right thing to do. Yeah, by going out, I mean going to the bakery. I thought you said there was a festival. Is the festival, is it like a, is it a dough making festival? I promise I'm not trying to dox you. What did you get in the bakery? A bottle of water. Some what do they sell in bakeries? Cakes, bread. I don't know about the money. What else do they sell in bakery? Croissant, croissant, croissant. What else? Donuts. They sell donuts. Egg rolls, fish rolls. I mean, you're supposed to be with your family or whatever, but I just got dressed up for the bakery. Priorities. Uh, yes. Okay. I kind of know what you mean. Piecing it all together. I won't let you know. I won't let you know. You get uncomfortable and angsty whenever I start piecing the clues together. It's been a while that I've been to the bakery. I might need to visit there myself. So the bakery was unrelated to the cultural thing. Pa, I was just hungry. All right. Keep your claws in. Keep your claws in. Anyways, where I'm from, it was a festive period as well. So yeah, but I don't think bakeries were open. I think people where I'm from, like in this location, they're quite chill. They don't care a lot about money. So like even though like where I lived before, like during a time like this, businesses would still be open, but yeah, business wasn't open. Most businesses weren't open today. And the money. We need the money. We just wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. We don't need you to change the chain. Said, oh, now you're being vague. Gee, I wonder where you're from. Nah, man, like that's not a secret. I'll gladly tell you where I'm from. I'm from Nigeria. That's not. And, I'm talking about like the location in the country. So I'm currently in the northern part of the country. So it's I'm like around the middle of the country, I would say. So, but more north, to be fair. So like people here are quite chill, quite friendly too, like very friendly and chill. So like it's a holiday. I think yesterday was a holiday as well. So like been a 3 day holiday for like a festive period that we're having. Did I have fun? No, I didn't go anywhere. I just stayed at home. I'm not the one celebrating. It's for like a different people, different parts of the community. But you know, they did a holiday. The government did a holiday for the entire, like for everyone, to respect um their activities the same way they do for us whenever we celebrate ours. So I mean, it didn't affect my own work, so I just stayed at home. I work from home, so uh, I can't lie, man. Having fun, like whenever I feel like I'm having fun. I always feel guilty. I feel like I should be doing something else. These days, especially. And the way the days just move fast, like they just like very fast. Before you know it, the whole day is gone. Whew, so scary. There's this thing I heard about that, like, and it was so fun. It's just like a child who is 1 years old, right? And a child tells you that he wants something. Maybe like he goes in a toy store. Not that a 1 year old will be talking, but like, let's say you go into the toy store with your 1 year old child, and the child tells you that he wants something, and you tell him you can't get it for him now. You'll be able to get it for him in 6 months time, right? That is basically 50% of that child's life. So your concept of time as maybe like a parent and their concept of time is quite different. 6 months can be very rapid for you, but for that child, that is you're telling that child to wait, like 50% of that child's life before they get that toy that they want. And that is why I think that the older you get, the more patient you become, and the more like time feels like it's flying by. That was such a fun thing to learn. I said, dang. That's not supposed to be sad. It's not supposed to be a sad fact. It's interesting. Unrelated, but I stole a toy pony once. What? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Did you enjoy it in terms of like was the theft what's like did you get value for your theft? Like was it what's the word? What do they call stealing in law? Like there's a word for it. There's a professional technical term. Anyways, hope you got a value for your theft, for your thievery. I've stolen a lot of things in my life myself, so who am I to judge? Stolen meat from my mom's pot a couple of times. What else? I've stolen money from my parents' purse, uh, and I enjoyed the money I stole. But they found out, but they just gave me a warning. Um, I was at the age where like I was like it's they don't like they can't whoop my ass, so they just had to give me like a stern warning because my dad knows the kind of person I am. To be fair, so he was just like, "Bro, I see what you're doing, boy. Don't do it again." Like, and that was just enough for me to stop stealing, and I didn't do it again. He said, I was young, John. Sorry, I sinned. Yes, what? She's a cute pink pony. Oh, that's lovely. Said was obsessed with My Little Pony. uh, said, oh, I've stolen money too. Yeah, I bought a toy helicopter, but I can't lie, I didn't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy it at all. I just guess I just didn't enjoy it. After like a few like after I used it a few times, I just didn't care. I just didn't care anymore. Like it just felt like the getting of the toy was the joy, was like the pleasure. How would I call it? Like the hunt or the chase of that toy was what was fun. But when I finally got it, I don't think I enjoyed using like playing with it. Anyways, that's my tale. I should have been put in Azkaban. He said, he said your impression of your dad. Yeah, he's a very chill dude, very quiet man. He can stay indoors for like a year. He can stay indoors for like a year, and you wouldn't even know. Um, Very quiet dude. Yeah, but he acts when he needs to whoop your ass, he'll whoop your ass. But he's not like going to go out of his way to do it. So uh said he said remember her, my bad. I don't I don't know what you're talking about there. You're speaking in codes. I speak no codes. I you just kept the money. Oh, you just kept the money. Wait, okay, the money you stole, you just kept it. Ah, I get it. Why do you just keep it? Like, why? So then, what drove you to get the money? Like, Like, don't you get money to like use it to do something? Anyways, I didn't have like enough allowance, so I just needed money to enjoy life, and I did for a while until I was then caught and had to cease and desist from the illegal activities. I can't lie, I got really good home training. Really good home training. You said you were correcting your previous typo. Reminder her with the pony comment. I meant remember her. Oh, oh, yeah, I get it now. I get it. You remember her. She's a. Do you still have the toy, or like is it in some garbage somewhere, or has it been refined um, for its plastic or fur or whatever material the pony was made from? I don't know, man. Your thought money is important and that you should save some. So I was like, better just. I swear, man, you have the most fun stories. So that I'll just steal some and save it. I'll just steal some and save it. All right, all right. That was your method. The only saving I did when I was younger was the one where uh, I had an arts teacher. He was my favorite teacher, and he was also my friend at the same time. And he was like the coolest teacher ever. That guy was just so fun. But anyways, yeah, he did something where he was like saving money, and he helped me save my money, like the money I was getting. Like I like they would give me money for lunch, and I wouldn't really spend it all. Most time I would just fast throughout the day, uh, and I'll just save the money. So I won't eat throughout the whole day. Then when I get home, I'll just eat. So I then save the money, and I did that for about a year. And by the time I was done, I think that was when I was graduating, and I didn't have a bank account. So he was just keeping the money for me, and when I was done, he just gave me the balance, and he gave me extra money as well. That was so good, man. I felt like the richest person alive. And then my parents were now saying I had attitude problems because of the fact that that I had saved up a decent amount of money. I mean, it was their money, so like, but it was just funny how they were acting at the time. Uh, 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 the pony, I think maybe it's in the back of my closet or something, but that's like the trenches of my old toys, probably. You have a lot of toys, don't you? Like, what sort of toys do you have? Do you have the Megatron toys? Like, what's the brand of your toys? Is it like princess stuff or like Jack Sparrow, um Mortal Kombat, or like what do they call them? Star Wars, the Clone Wars. Dun, 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 dun. I said get rich quick scheme. No, no, he was just a really good teacher. I don't think I could ever be a teacher like that, man. Like, I'm too self-centered. That man was a good man. I wonder where he is now. He was a good man. I think he was the first one that introduced me to digital arts. He was the first person that actually showed me a finished comic book, a physical copy of a comic book. uh like like in a long time, a physical copy of a comic book, and that was just so fun to look at. Anyways, I took the comic book home and I copied a lot of the pages from the comic and like drew it a lot. And that was the first time I heard about Joe Mad or Joe Madureira. I think that's his name. The guy that did Battle Chasers, if I'm not wrong. I don't know. I shared with my brother, so both girly and boy stuff. Oh, all right, all right. I liked plushies and like teddy bears. I'd have what did I say stupidest, the stupidest names for them. It's a pink, it's a pink bear, Pinky, white teddy bear, not Whitey, oh Whitey. Oh, hola Isa, what's that? Is that hola amigo? Hola amigo. Yeah, hola amigo. How you doing, Isa? Welcome to the stream. Apparently, sleep. It looks like your chatting has triggered the algorithm, and it has made people to join the stream. So, good on you, sleep. Good on you. Great impression of Irene, because Irene is usually the one that triggers the stream. Um, your streams, low key lagging, or maybe my my god awful internet. You know what? It probably be from my end. Let me see. My network is quite full, so definitely not on my end. It's showing that it's going quite okay here. It might be both, to be fair. I live in a third world country, so it will definitely be from my end. Uh, Isa said thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. How's your day going? Any festivities? Um, any updates? What's the 411? Is that still how they say it? Or is there like a new way of saying how far? Hmm. What's the 4111? What's the levels? Sleep said, lost my glasses today. Found them exactly where I first looked for them. I didn't know you had glasses. Add that to the notes. Add that to the notes. After 2 hours. So were you like blind for like the 2 hours? So how did you find them? Did you like call your family member to help you out or what? 2 hours. You were seen in twos. You were seen in twos for 2 hours. Your eyesight is trash. Sorry about that. My eyes are quite good, even though they are like yellowy. Um, like I have an eye problem or something. Probably too much exposure to screen and lack of eating carrots, I believe. Malnutrition, that's the word. Malnutrition. Yeah. But that must have been absolutely horrid. Not knowing where your glasses are. Having to navigate your entire room with your fingers. I say I don't know. Miracle, I guess. It's a festive miracle. A festive miracle. Ah, that felt good. Damn. I say it's not that bad, man. I'm not actually blind. So maybe it's like what? Myopia, or what's the word of that other one? Long-sightedness. Issa said it rained all day, so it was an ideal day for me. Yeah, so you could sleep in, yeah. So you could sleep in and just chill. Nice, nice. It hasn't started raining properly over here though. Um, the weather has just been quite sunny. Like I went out to get some fruits, and like I'm so glad I carried my cap because the sun was just cooking everybody. Like if I had left like without um a cap, my entire forehead would have just been like red, as if someone slapped it, or probably black to be fair, like roasted black. You know when you put something on fire, like meat on fire, and then it overcooks. Yeah, that's how my forehead would have been. That's the color it would have taken. Uh, that's great. I said my phone autocorrect. Yeah, I can't lie. These days, the autocorrect has been really faulty and annoying. Uh, yeah, the autocorrect these days, and like it's you write something correctly, yeah, and then it highlights it as red, and then then it shows you a different option that is absolutely wrong, that is not even in the English language. Like, what's going on with all these apps? Absolute stinker. Uh, said he said your phone autocorrects to what, US, is that USA or USA? Okay, yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. It wants to be it wants to be American. You guys want to make a personality for this incomplete character of mine, not a major character. We can have fun with it. Oh, that's cool. That sounds interesting. Yes, yes, give it to us. Give it to us. Give it to us. Let's talk about that. That's a fun topic. Uh, tada, 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 tada. What was that? 2026. What are these quotes, man? What are these quotes? I'm suffering from brain rot, so I'm just basically humming TikTok edits. Um, the Brazilian funk. So there's a weapons dealer. Their main job is to supply our main team with weapons, supplies, rations, etc. Think of them like a supplier. Uh, we're going to see what we think of from their role. All right, so you're looking for personality. Wait, what do you say you need? Where you are? Okay, personality. So, making like a personality for this weapons dealer character. They could come from a lower class family and got into it since a young age. Yeah, a classic hustler. What do they call them? Confidence scheme, confidence schemer. Um, just like with that, what's the name of that? Gentleman's Bastard. I think that's the name of the book. Gentleman's Bastard. Their job is like logistics and deliveries, etc. And that's actually a cool angle. That's a really cool angle. Perhaps they had a friendship that want a good influence on them, that would have a good influence on them. Perhaps. This person is sounding like a charismatic. You have to be quite charismatic, even though that might not be your real personality, but you kind of have to be a bit, you have to be able to feign, being charismatic so that you can have your way. When you're someone like that, especially if you came from a poor background, in order to survive, you have to play a game. Um, it's a it's a like this friend showed them all the money he could get. Well, they were hired by a pretty unethical company providing what we'll say is basically their military supplies, and lured them into it slowly. But what are their parents like? Interesting. The background is very important. Environment shapes us as people. Uh, it could either it could either be a good it could either be a good place for your real self to flourish. It can be a platform for your real self to flourish, or it can suppress who you really are as a person. That is a good question. What is their backstory? You know, what are their family like? What is their relationship with each member of their family? Do they have a sibling? Are they an orphan? They are lower class. What are their goals? What is their um, what are their problems? Do they have trust issues? Do they have are they struggling with their identity? Uh, what is their goal? That's going to really shape them. And what type of arc is the character going in? Like, is it like a neutral character arc? Will it be like a positive character arc, a negative character arc? Um, what's our boy doing? Is it going to be like a villain at the end of the day? Or is he like a anti-hero, Jack Sparrow and the lot? Jack Sparrow, Sinbad, um, Deadpool, Hmm. I say I don't know. We're making them up right now. Sleep said the law and stuff is necessary before the last character design. Oh, you're already on the character design. That's cool. Perhaps their parents would tell them to go outside and not come back without money or food. But I did make some sketches, both female and male, just exploring the possibilities. Interesting is Isa. Thanks. Since a young age, since a young age they've learned the only value they could have is to bring money to the table. Oh, you're really thinking. You're really thinking. You're really thinking. That's nice. That's a nice angle. Um, oh, like Isa is just killing it here. And also in their childhood, they didn't learn good values. The adults around them were morally ambiguous or even abusive or violent, aggressive, either towards them or to them. Mm, these are good. These are good. Are you writing that down? Are you writing that down, Sleep? There, there. Oh my god, my pen is dying. There's a side character, not much front line trauma for them, if you know what I mean. How do you think someone who controls logistics, supply, and demands for grenades and weaponries, etc., would act? They could act in a myriad of ways, right? People with different professions, like in different fields, have like different personalities. So ideally, it will come from their background. And just like Isa has said, if they're coming from a poor or abusive background, they, based on like the kind of person they are, they could either be someone that likes humor, or maybe like if they are someone that always like to like relieve tension during uh like conflict, they could be the type of person that likes maybe cracking jokes or that likes making quippy remarks during tense situations to avoid conflict. Or you could write it that because of the background they came from, there is you know there is like a no nonsense air about the person. The person is a straight to business type of person, or like maybe the person had to do some, well, I don't know, rebellious things in order to get out of that relationship with the family. And so that has made the character very hardened and very business oriented. It doesn't joke about their business. So stuff like that. Uh, dang, Isa is cooking. Yeah, like she's in a bag. See, I'm writing it down. They should be cold. Mm. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, would I say should? I mean, you can be cold in a very interesting way. There are different ways to display, being a cold character. I don't know if you know about what's his name. There's this story from like my one of my favorite authors I told you guys about. His name is what's his name? Joe Abercrombie is the name of the writer, and he wrote a character known as Sandan Glockter. And Sandan Glockter is someone who was like how would I call him now? He was a golden child once, but eventually, and like he was this Prince Charming type of character. But what happened to Prince Charming, like which is him, is that during a war, He was a very skilled fighter. During a war, he got captured by the enemy, right? And he got tortured for like 7 months, and they did nasty things to him, and that like really changed him, and it changed his worldview, and he became a cripple in more ways than one. So that made him what's the word? Is sardonic the word? Let me check for it. Sardonic. Grim, mocking, cynical humor. Exactly, that's the word. He became a sardonic cunt, to say the least. So where he was very cynical, he like we as readers like found him very funny and enjoyable, like to look at his POV. But to like people around him, he was quite brutal. And he was a torturer, like Inquisitor Sandanglotter. Yeah, he became an inquisitor since he could no longer become a skilled swordsman. He became like a detective type of character. So based on the background, he can really shape the character. So this is a character that has gone through like a torturous background, but because of the experiences he had and his personality, he you know how would I put it? He's still able to crack jokes, but his jokes are not like ha 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 ha. They are like this dry humor that just makes you be like it will make you chuckle. Most times it can make you go ha 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 he 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 he, but like not in a nice way. Mostly dark humor, um, and the jokes are very grim. So kind of explaining the type of character he is. Also, in that same book, wait, let me catch up to the chat. Issa said, and they should be cold and like have some apathy or learn to ignore if someone is getting hurt. And with regards to this character I'm talking about, he became, because of like the experiences he got, he became like a torturer, right? And the process of whenever he's torturing, he just sees it as like business. He's very nonchalant the word about it. So like it's not funny for the person getting tortured, but for us like the reader or the viewer, it's a very funny scene, extremely funny. Yeah, especially since the guy has no tooth. Like the voice actor was just so phenomenal. Like the guy who voiced the character, like he had no tooth. Like they chopped, you know how like you would have your mouth like this. Let's say this is a mouth, and then you have your teeth, upper teeth like this, and then your lower teeth. But then his teeth was like what they did to him was that they chopped up like the the next tooth. Like so they left this one, they chopped up this one, left this one, they chopped up this one, left this one, they chopped, and the same thing they did for his tooth below. So whenever he's talking, there'll be a lot of spit and there'll be a huge lisp whenever he's talking. So it was very funny. But the fact is that he's torturing you. So um, Issa is right. They would have some apathy towards violence because of their actions and conscience. Yes, they will have like very little moral compunction about putting someone to the sword. They say they have pretty much learned this learned that this is their only option. Facts, 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 facts. Um, they said even if they are very smart and could have a good career, um, because of the community they were raised, this was the most obvious option. I like that. I really like that. Obvious choice, I mean, yeah. It said, might as well make them a hot sardonic douchebag, throwing weapons around for money. I mean, you could do that. You could do that. You could do that. Um, Issa said, of course, I don't condone it, but their situation pretty much drove them into a life of, what's that? Delu, delu, deluency. I'm going to have to figure that word out. Deluency. Did I spell that well? What's deluency? Let me look at that again. God, can't see far. What the hell is happening to me? Where is the chart again? Delinquency. Did you mean delinquency? I think you meant delinquency. Yeah, I know what delinquency means. Morally great characters for the win. Yeah, morally great characters. Yes, problematic fan favorites. Delinquency. Yeah, I think that's the word. Delinquency. You're not an illiterate, it's just a typo. Yeah, hello Irene. Have you cooled down? Have you cooled down? Sure, you just put like a bag of ice over your head to just chill after you've raged. Uh, Say, hey, sleep, what's up? John, tell her about my character. Maybe Irene has clue. Yeah, Irene will have clue. Irene is also writing a story as well. Yeah, Irene, Sleep has a character, and her character is like a weapons dealer. It sells like it's well, not necessarily sell, but like handles logistics for like all these things like weapons, uh what do they call them, and goods basically that professional killers or thieves would need to execute the activities. Maybe like assassin needs a weapon or needs an information, and they'll be the guy to go to get it. So that she's trying to find like the personality. So we are just brainstorming ideas on how like to find like the perfect personality for a character like that. And we are not sure whether to make the character a male or female yet, but she has like ideas on what she wants to do. So what is your suggestion, Irene, based on your experience as a Wattpad writer? Based on your experience from writing Azar Story, from writing, what's that other brother's name? Dante, and what's his name? Judas. Yeah, Judas. I think that's the name. Judas. Yeah. What's your input, Irene? What's your input? Issa have been given some magnificent suggestions, and I've been raving about one of my favorite stories, Sand Dan. First Law trilogy, the First Law. I would like to see your input. Yo, the chat is just going, man. Sleep said, "I'm a woman." What? What are you talking about? I know you're a woman. Who are you directing that to? I know you're a woman. Isa said it was not a typo. Wait, so you deliberately typed delulency, or what was the word? I'm happy you're honest about it though. You're taking it on the chin. Uh, so I didn't remember how it was spelled. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I have situations like that as well. Yeah, not alone. Not alone. Uh, wait, Arim said, wait, what? Wait, what? He said, you're a woman. Damn, I didn't know that. It's actually better you're a woman. Then what's up, girly? Isa said, I love imperfect characters. Yes, imperfect characters are the best. It's because we can relate to them a lot. We are not perfect ourselves, so whenever you see an imperfect character, or an imperfect character, you kind of you're kind of drawn to them. You're kind of drawn to them. Uh, they make wait, they make me feel so frustrated. I said what part, right, Irene? We have moved on to AO3 by now. What is AO3? Um, Advice about the appearance or the backstory. Just the story in general and the personality. Story and personality. Personality. Um, yeah, it could be so easy to have a good life. Just make the right choice. Mm. All right. You're telling Irene. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I get it now. If you're doing a couple, you can do a quiet person and a good golden retriever person. Actually, I make really complex stories. The whole story is long, about two flawed characters accepting each other's flaws, but it's more dark. Sleep said, I'm crying. You can't you can't tell she's writing fan fiction. Oh my goodness. Said you can tell she's writing fan fiction. Anyways, guys, if you guys are looking for a really good book recommendation, please check out First Law, man. First Law. Guys, please check out First Law by Joe Abercrombie. Come on, guys, check out First Law. Look at this beauty. Like, I promise you, you won't be disappointed. Well, unless you're not into grimdark, but you will really like First Law. Or you could read Best Served Code. You could read Best Served Code. Best Served Code is really good. Um, but anyways, this is a phenomenal piece of literature. You will love it. I recommend you getting the audiobook. You will have a fabulous time with the audiobook. Probably one of my favorite audiobooks of all time. I can't lie. Uh, said, if you write a story, I will read it. If it's English, regardless of if it's English or not, I will definitely read it. Did you publish it? Uh, Issa is asking, what story is the character for? Or I guess the question is directed to sleep. It's a self-indulgent thing, so I don't take it as seriously as my work, but I write it down when I get some spare time. Make comics if I feel like it. It's just for me, really. Um, that's cool. That's cool. See, how well did I dodge the question, guys? Yeah, yeah. She don't post nothing anywhere, Isa. She don't post nothing anywhere. She's living life on incognito mode. That feels good. So I say I don't understand. Wouldn't you like to know? uh, Arim said it's alright if it's cringe, uh, or not girly, just like me. I won't mock. Yeah, you ain't seeing shit from her, Irene. You ain't seeing nothing. You ain't getting nothing. I say it's good to be cringe. Just cringe it away. I made a recording of me drawing it. It makes me cringe hard to think about posting it. I mean, if you're feeling cringe, that's just growth. Like, do you know how jarring it was to hear my voice the first time I recorded it? Like, it was crazy. I felt like hiding under a rock, but I just posted it either ways, and 100 plus videos later. And I'm not saying I'm necessarily confident about my voice, but I just know I'm a human being. So, and there are other like voices in the internet. So why do they deserve to be heard and I don't? So that's kind of how I see it. Um, it's just like who the fuck cares exactly? To be fair, nobody cares. Like even if you like recorded it and posted it and it blows up, in the next 50 years, no one will remember it. Like very few people will remember it. Like the truth is that we're more self-conscious about ourselves. We're too self-conscious. Like the things we think are flaws in ourselves are quite things that other people would admire or envy even. Um, that is some grandpa wisdom for you guys. I like that mentality, Isa. That's the right mentality. Mm. Say listening to John's wisdom. Listening to it but won't take action on it. Arim said, geez man, relax. You don't sound like an alien, bro. You speak like normal human. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Cringing on your own voice is a universal feeling, I'm sure. Exactly, that's true. Uh, It's just because we criticize ourselves too much, and especially, and the truth is that a lot of people grew up in, well, majority of the people in the world grew up in a place where they were not encouraged to express themselves, or where like we tried something when we were younger and they'll be like, yo, don't try that, don't do that, like that's cringe, that's not cool. Yeah, like people see trying as being uncool. Like if you're trying to do something, you're trying to grow, you're trying to be better, they just see it as you're trying too much, man, you're trying too much. Well, if I don't try, how the hell am I going to get good in the first place? You see the dichotomy of it all. Mm. Uh, bro, you remember your voice? Yes, I remember your voice, but I've not heard you say like A to Z. So, I can't, like, if someone were to touch on me and like put like five different voices and say which is Irene's voice, like which do I pick? It's going to be very difficult and I'm going to get very tortured. Uh, but yes, I think I can spot it probably. Mm. Issa said, I mean, all the famous people that I admire were doing the cringiest things years before they were super famous. Facts. 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 Uh, it's not about being cringe. It's actually kind of similar to my job. I know I'm good at it. I just can't upload any personal projects. I guess I don't like the thought of keeping an audience. But you're quite entertaining though. Look how you're carrying this chat by yourself. You're the one that initiated some really nice conversations. So you have good ideas and, you know, a decent conversationalist. But I guess I get what you mean in terms of like keeping an audience. It's a lot of work and a lot of commitment. And you actually have to enjoy it, to be fair. You have to enjoy it. Otherwise, what's the point? I'm not saying you have to like enjoy every single thing that you do, that's relating to making progress, but it is sort of like important to at least enjoy some of the things you do. Wouldn't you like to know? You ain't getting no information about about the job. Uh, Sleep said that, or I've already uploaded 240k words. Slow enemies to lovers with illustrations on AO3, and you never know. Nice, 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 nice. I like that. That's quite funny. Um, it's almost a necessity to become successful. Yes, exactly. That's true. Like it's like you have to just with your first post or with your first attempt, make it. Otherwise, like you're deemed a failure. And that's not how life, works. Like if you're consistent, definitely within the next 18 months you see progress. But like you see significant progress if you're consistent at it. But like you can't expect to see progress like immediately. That's not how it works. Um, Anything that's great usually takes a while. Unless it's your physique though, like you can see significant change and improvements in your physique within a couple of weeks, to be fair. Mm. Sleep said, slow burn. Also, I'm eating bread. Yum. Oh, is it part of like the stuff you got from the bakery? I envy thee. I envy thee. Uh, I said, your yaoi obsession is showing. What is your job, Sleep? Wouldn't you like to know? Thank you. I'm pretty entertaining. The voices in my head tell me that all the time. The doctor, the doctor, the doctor, wait, what was that? Was it said, okay, the doctor says it's a mental illness though, but I know better. Yeah, maybe schizophrenia. Uh, I mean, some of the most brilliant people in fiction have mental illnesses. Bruce Banner, for instance. Who else? Legion from X-Men. Uh, Issa said, looking into doing a course of illustration, a course for illustration, because I want to work doing drawings of something. Huh? Oh, you want to do like a course like on illustration so that you improve your skill like drawing, right? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Actually the best way to learn. Like most people would say, like, hey, why don't you just do it for free on YouTube? There's lots of videos on YouTube. But the thing about paying for a course is that it's giving you compressed information at once. You don't have to go searching for different like different sources or like the questions you're asking. You don't have to like search different sources to compile them yourself. um it's given to you in by a trusted creator or tutor. Yes, yeah, you're really insecure about what idea? Like doing a course? Like, are you the one creating the course? If you're the one creating the course, then no problem. Like, create it. I mean, you could do. The truth is that people trust people when they see their faces. So usually, it's best to see their faces, so that if they don't like the course, they'll know who to hold. Um, it just brings more security to the people that are learning from you. Uh, that was a good yawn. There's like free courses for anything online. Can even study on YouTube. YouTube. Follow the right people. Issa, I think you do great. Now, there's this thing I heard about, like Indian websites. There's an Indian website called Indian Educational Ministry of Education. That they have like free courses on a lot of things, and like it's quite in depth, and you can access it for free. It's what I heard. Don't know if it's true. Haven't checked it out. Uh, I feel like eating bread with butter, but I already ate so much yesterday and today. Mm, I feel you. I mean, the least she could do was just drop at least some breadcrumbs in the chat, but new, no bread for the rest of the class. Just eating it alone. Mm. Uh, I'm very afraid of not being good enough to really work from it. Or did you mean work on it? I mean, if we're talking about good enough, like you could criticize every single human being at not being good enough or something. I have like a list. a list of things I'm not good enough at, and I could criticize myself all day. But the problem is that that criticism isn't really going to take you anywhere. It's not going to solve your problem. You have to acknowledge what you're not good at and work on it. That is how progress will be made. Damn, my battery is dying again. Oh my god. Guys, it's nice to see you again, but I have to go. Um, bye, Arim. Have a nice night, and wishing you a full battery charge. Goodbye, guys, especially sleep. So you're just going to like ignore Isa, like just like that. Okay, okay, see you. Well, in 2020, I learned to paint portraits digitally thanks to this girl that is a teacher. She did streams every day. Do you mean TV Choi? Is that the name of the artist? TV Choi? Hey, sleep. I'm just correcting injustice where I see it, right? You know? Equal rights and all that. Oh, you don't remember her name? I know very few like female top artists. It would have been nice to know her name. Maybe I could check her out. Is it Loish? Probably Loish. You probably have known if it's Loish. Uh, dun, 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 dun. That was a good crack. Good crack. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Meow. What's up, Garfield? What's popping? What other cats do I know? What other popular cats are there? Garfield specifically hates Mondays. I, however, hate most days involving waking up in the morning. Yo. So what is your daily schedule like if you don't like if you don't like, doing stuff? Garfield. I remember when I watched that movie. Oof, I hate Mondays. Never have I seen such an entitled cat in my life. I mean, generally, cats are sort of entitled. But damn, Garfield. Oof. I guess that's what makes him kind of endearing. Ah. Mm. What's that? Easterbrook. Easterbrook is her name. Let me check it out. Is that ER? Easterbrook? Can't say I've seen this art before. Nope, don't know this person. Thought I would, didn't. But thanks for searching though. I'll check out the video, see if I can learn something or two. John, I'm gonna need you to stay away from prying into my life like a slippery little snake. Avada Kedavra. All right. Hands off, hands off. My hands are up. Hey, I've acquiesced to your demands. I concede. She does private tutoring. Oh, I see. That's really good. That's really good business. That's really good business. Thanks for sharing though. I will check the videos out. Maybe I can copy a thing or two. Even in terms of like a business perspective. Because I could use some extra cash. I can't lie. and she has tons of good tutorials. Ooh, I like good tutorials. Love them. Although these days the tutorials I try to watch are those about comics, to be fair. If you have more artists like that, always welcome to share them with me, even though most days I may not be interested, but some days I will be really interested. uh, I think I feel in love. I think I fell in love with her a little pretty much. I think I fell in love with her a little pretty much all my paintings. I think you mean I think you fell in love with her painting styles and you learned all your painting techniques from her. Do you post your work, Isa? Do you post your work? Or are you incognito like Irene and sleep? And will you be confessing? Yeah, that's a serious person. And will you be confessing your love for the pretty art tutor? Also, I don't use commas like so all my sentences are like what like what uh mm, all my sentences are like you can imagine, like you need to imagine. mm, I get what you mean though, I get what you mean. Good God, the way John goes, huh? As if he can't read your comment. It's humiliation ritual. Oh my God. Ah, goodness. I used to say, she will never notice me, I can't compete. He said, oh man, it's a doomed love. Yes, verily, it is. Verily. Ah. Whew. Oh my goodness. It said you started posting on DeviantArt. Isn't DeviantArt like is it still like active? I think you shared your your account name once, but I don't think I checked it out yet. It's been a while since I entered DeviantArt. I don't think I have ever checked. Like I've forgotten my DeviantArt account. Like, yo, it'd be cool to check my DeviantArt account. It'll have like some really ugly work. Mm. Eesh. Yo, all these are not mine. Oh, no. Ah, look at some of my works, you know. Some really ugly works, you know. Ugh, cringe. I have done some truly horrendous artworks. I can't lie. Oh, I need to get the hell out of here. Anyways, pretend you didn't see that. Uh, it's a way to keep track of my progress if there are any. Yeah, yeah, it's true. It's very true, like very important. Like I just scrolled on DeviantArt right now, and my current art style is definitely not like that. Does not look, you know, anything remotely close to how horrible those works look. Uh, I said, sleep, post your work so we can say nice things to you. I don't think she needs our validation. Uh, I don't think she needs our nice things said. I have people saying nice things to me already. Nice try. Yeah, you see, I told you. It's like the, it's like, it's like Fort Knox. Uh, said no. They look very colorful, John. They look nice. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. So, oh, so I don't have a chance. What do you mean you don't have a chance? uh, Sleep said, John, it's good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Uh, but my eyes have been spoilt by really amazing artists, so it's quite difficult to see that. But I appreciate it, and I can see the. I can actually see the good in what I did in terms of the artworks. But yeah, I try not to look at them for too long. Otherwise, the self-doubt starts to creep in. Has anybody watched Anastasia? A very old cartoon, but I like that cartoon. Um, there's this guy, one evil sorcerer that has like two bats, I think. Yeah, that's how the doubts will be sounding. The end of the Romanovs. You're really good at this using text and like, what do they call them? Punctuations to do emojis. That's a really nice skill. It said, can't guilt trip me. Issa said, no, 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 it's okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. uh, so I said, I don't even care. Like, it's not like I care or anything. Yeah, I got that one. That didn't, that wasn't a humiliation ritual. That one wasn't a humiliation ritual. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, how you doing that? That's really cool. How you do that? How you do that? How you doing that? That's really cool. And you're fast at it too. It's not like it's calculus for you. Mm. Ah, is that what he actually doing? Hmm. um, says little guy. Yeah, he said he doesn't have forehead. I mean, it's the best or chin. It's the best she could do with such limited technology. Make it bigger. You just make a face. Helps you express nothing else. That's really creative. Yeah, I just use a normal emoji. I just use a normal emoji that that tech guy made. Hmm. So I kind of feel sorry for him. That's all. That's all people use him for. You make them sound like slaves. Used as emojis. I don't even know if he likes it. I guess they're just a combination of punctuation marks. I hope that wasn't emoji cyst. That was a cringe thing to say, to be fair. Emoji cyst. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, some fun parts to work on. Yo, mushy mushy. Emoji cyst or emoji cyst, like the tumor. I meant the former. I meant the former. Ah. You mean turn a blind eye to them? You're not gonna free the emoticons, Isa. They're living in bondage. Uzbekistan. I say, OMG, that's how you really think. The mind of sleep deprived. The mind of a sleep deprived. Oh my God, that's how you really think. They like their job. Look how happy this guy is. Doesn't look happy at all. You have like a lot of them, and you're able to whip them up really quick. You must be like a super fast chatter, a keyboard maestro, as they would say, a keyboard grandmaster. He said, he said he just does it because he doesn't have a choice. So it has a mind of his own. Mm. Fine, I'll be honest, guys. I lied. I don't make them. I have them pre-downloaded. Oh, they are pre-downloaded. So, like, are they like on a section on your keyboard the same way that what's the word? The same way like emojis have their section on the keyboard. Like, why do you need the extra one? Aren't like emojis enough? Emojis would be like, am I not enough for you? Emojis giving you the side eye anytime they see you go like to pick this other, like I think I'll call them emojis to be fair. Oh, it's a section. Good to know. Good to know. Hello, Yaro. Welcome. Appreciate the compliments, by the way. Welcome to our trio stream. Uh, these are my friends Isa and Sleep Deprived, and you should take that name literally because she's literally sleep deprived. Except when it comes to bread, she's always awake when eating bread. Eyes shining like an owl. Um, can't I get a cooler introduction? Oh, you want a cooler introduction? Nah, I don't have anything. I don't have it. Well, you didn't tell me anything about you, except for the fact that you're funny. Yeah, that's all I got. And oh, I mean, being funny is cool, but it's not like an intro. It's not, you don't say this person is funny as a cool intro. Now, Irene has a cool intro. She's from Turkey, and they literally have a city called Batman. Now that is cool. That is really cool. That is an that's an amazing intro. You know. I never said I'm funny. That's a conclusion you came to after having known me for a while. Wait, so you're like you're not funny in real life, or like you're just, or am I the only guys? Am I the only one that laughs at the joke? Like, do you guys, because I can't see your faces. Do you guys laugh, or am I just the only weirdo that just laughs at anything on the stream? I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh yeah, yeah. All right, all right. I'm not. Yeah, all right. I'm not. I'm not crazy. Yeah. So apparently you are relatively funny, sleep. So that is actually a fact. Yeah, that's a fact. I'm having to draw conclusions because you don't see anything. You don't share. You don't. You remain incognito. You know. Imagine you're the only one laughing by yourself, and we're all just staring at the screens like, what is he doing? Yeah, yeah. Happy I'm not the only one laughing. So I am funny in real life, but admitting I'm funny isn't very funny. Yeah, that is true. That's true. You have to let other people give you the compliments. Mm. Verily, verily. He just said, I mean, I'm just staring at the screen laughing. So my neighbors must think, what is she doing? Yeah. I, I I like to think I have pretty good acoustics in my room, so I don't get any neighbors complain. And everyone is definitely asleep at this time of the day, where I am. So yeah. I don't like how this looks. That looks bad. And they have to they have to think I'm crazy. I'm talking to my cats all day. Perhaps they feel sorry for me even. You have cats? That's cool. My friend has a cat. Um, her name is Ginger, by the way. I think I have a picture of her. Do I? No, I don't. I think it's on my phone. Can't access my phone now though. Very beautiful cat. I can't afford pets, you know. I can't even afford to feed myself. I would be a very, very terrible pet owner. Uh, very good, very, 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 very bad pet owner. Uh, Kitty. I want Kitty. Ginger. Very original. It. Wait, is that like a popular name or something? Like, isn't it original? Why did you say it like that? Isn't it original? Isn't Ginger an original name? I like the name. Like, do many cats have like do many cat owners name their cats Ginger? I have two, and the youngest got pregnant. So now I'm raising five more. Oh my God. Yo, that seems like a lot of responsibility. I shrink from responsibility. Five. Oh my goodness. The amount of food, man. The groceries. Oh my God. I'd already have food stacked for my cat. Um, I recommend cats, not cats, just not many. Like, how many is too many? Because I think five is a lot. Like one is a lot. Like it's a huge responsibility. Um, talk more of five. That's a whole family, you know. That's a whole Nigerian family. That's a father, mother, and like three kids. Uh, gee, I don't know. Naming or when you naming an orange cat. Oh, it's very rare. Very unique. A very legendary, mythical rarity. All right, so she's not like how would I call her now? She's not. She's not like, yes, she has like orange around her, but like she's more, how do I put it? That's not exactly how she looks. That is a rough draw. She's a lot cuter than this, by the way. Yeah, so she has like that's a terrible looking cat. That why does that look like a sphinx? Uh yeah, she has like patches. She has like patches across her face and patches of orange and black, right? So a patch could be orange, a patch could be black, and a patch could be white. See, five cats. So said, yes, last week I had a mini crisis because one of the babies pooped in my bed like 4 times in a day. Oh my God. What do you do in such a when you have such infinity war in your house because of the cats? Like, what do you do? How do you train them to not do that again? Do you like take them to the bathroom, like physically, and like say poop? Cats poop. Sleeps like I don't have a cat. I've always wanted a cat. I mean, what is stopping you from getting a cat, really? Realistically, what is stopping you from getting a little feline cutie? What is going on? Oh, my pen. This thing wasn't charging. Let the paw breathe. Mm. 0%. Come on. Pali, 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 pali. Hurry up. Uh, yeah, yes, because they are still too small, but they are all adopted already. Why can't your damn cat potty train her own kids? She's the first time mother, so she's still learning. Oh, wait, so they can give birth to multiple liters at like multiple times? Yo, that seems like a lot of work, man. Oh my God. Respect. Issa said, this experience is basically like having a baby of my own. Oh, yes, it basically should be. It basically should be because yeah, they're like, their intelligence is like quite low. So you have to force it on them. I just clean it every time and put a sandbox near them. Oh, okay, okay. Eventually, they think, oh, mommy cleans poopy and poopy stays in sandbox. Oh, okay. Oh, so they are like that smart. I know they're like the what most intelligent, one of the most intelligent animals, along with crows. Oh, that's a good crack. That's a really cool way to explain that poopy and sandbox thing. Poop has been said to. Well, poop has been said too many times. I must zone out. Uh, my intelligence isn't that much higher. I just spent longer on this earth. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Why are these intelligent animals shitting on bed sheets? Shitting on bed sheets. How would the British say it? What a hoot. Um, I'm sure all of us, exactly, all of us did it, not just at one point, multiple times. Fecal matter. If we said fecal matter, would that make it sound more professional sleep? Or is that still too triggering? Is that too triggering for your poop sensibilities? Yeah. Yeah, we did. We did. Perhaps, yeah, perhaps she doesn't remember. Right. Mighty, mighty poop. Most times we shat our own, we had our own body weight in shite, you know, and then our parents had to like clean and wipe. Ooh, so expensive. Come on, tell me you're charged. Hey? Yes, that's good. Now I can continue. Do not involve me in these lies. I came out trained and prepared for every bodily function ever, including the fecal matter. Why is this a conversation, John? Stop. We're talking about cute cats, cute cats. And training them involves dealing with a lot of poop. So you said you want cats. So you have to be, if you really want cats, you have to be willing to have such uncomfortable, disgusting conversations. Am I right or am I right, Isa? Yeah, the dogs have begun howling. Can't help but empathize with them. They're just like me, just without the obligation and implications of living in a society. Technically, they are forming a community of their own in your house, so that obligation might soon arise, you know. Pen goes down for less than a minute. Man starts talking about having his ass wiped once. um, Not obligations or societal pressure. Those are called perks. Isa. I got distracted googling the proper way to write society. Sorry. What is there like a proper way? Is there a proper way? Is there any other like way to write society apart from what you wrote? There's one thing I need to improve on is how to maintain using a single brush. I don't think a cat would agree would agree with that. We have similar neurons. What is your equivalent of catnip? Wait, what? Did I miss something? What is a catnip? I've heard that word before and I think I know what it is, but what is a catnip? Hmm. So I know what it is. Catnip. Yeah. Au revoir to that. Um, Catnip. Is it that stuff they have around their neck? Is that not a collar? Uh, it's it's saying it's a leaf, or is that like food? Catnip, cat. Uh, huh. Cat cocaine. Oh, okay. So they just be smelling it, huh? Oh, they look drunk. Oh, I get it now. Oh, so the cat is like high or something. It's basically a treat. Ah, okay. Cats are addicted to it. Oh, okay. We found a way to control their species. Hmm. Cat cook. I don't think it's that strong. Well, I've learned something today. I learned about a new artist, tutorial artist, and I learned about catnips. Do they have them in Nigeria? They should, I guess. It's a joke in the cat community. My cats didn't care one bit when I bought it. Really, they just want your food. They prefer the protein. Uh, my ring got stuck on the doorknob for a second. Is the doorknob magnetic? How how can it get stuck on a doorknob? Ah, that's a good crack. Yo, feel like an 80-year-old with osteoporosis. The way I keep cracking and cracking. Ugh. Now let's get to the legs. My favorite part. Uh, mm, nope. Like like cut on it. Huh? Ring caught on doorknob video. Ring caught on doorknob. Hmm. Hmm. Hand ring caught on doorknob. Yeah, let's do that. Hand ring. Finger ring. I mean, I think finger ring. Eee. What are they showing me? All right, I freaking give up. Uh, wait, well, it's my friend is coming over. Bye, guys. Bye. Yeah, this was really fun chat. And what do they call that thing where they? Oh yeah, give your cats a rub for me. Yeah, I think that's the word. Give your cats a rub for me. All five of them. I enjoy watching the stream. Oh, thank you, thank you. You guys are what make it actually fun. So, all credit to you guys. I'm just the moderator. John, please, my ring is safe now. All right. Anyways, Why is he deep diving it? All right. Have a nice day. Uh, enjoy your weekend, the rest of your weekend. They will appreciate it. Yes, they will. Good night or morning. Uh, uh, John. How do I know you now, John? You can't really annoy me. I'm impervious to being annoyed at the moment, especially when I'm on stream. I'm very light-hearted. In real life, though, in real life, my personality is much more, what's the word? Sulky. Yes, sulky, but not on stream. Ask him to show his owner. That wouldn't annoy me. That would just cringe me out. But that's a good try. That's a good try. Good suggestion. That's a good suggestion. I am almost done here, by the way. Slowly but surely, I'm almost done. I'm so proud of the way I'm able to just start, sit in one place, and just finish the work at a single go without having like second takes most time. Uh, that makes me very happy. He said, idea, redo an old drawing. Ah, yeah, I believe that I'm better than I was before. But what would be funny? If I did that and then the old art is actually better. The old art just turns out for whatever reason, turns out to be better. Now that would be really sad. That would send me into hibernation for like a month. Not really though, but I'd be very sad about that. I wouldn't let that happen, of course. I want to do it in a few months to see if I learn something. It is a good exercise. It is a very good exercise. Um, yeah, it is a good exercise, but I'm a bit scared of doing that. Uh, Issa said, "You're getting faster." Yes, I am, apparently. I am. Even though I'm talking. I'm also getting good at reading the charts better. I don't always pronounce the names before I read the charts. Most of the times I just read them. So that is getting better. Uh, Pro will be proud of me and others too. So yeah, I'm getting faster. I guess I'm prioritizing it well. When I tried this shadow technique, my lines were facing all different directions. Yeah, it's just practice. It's practice and understanding the form and trying to emulate it. Like if you were to take a picture of a person, oh my god, some terrible drawings. where are the pictures? Yeah, if you were to take a picture like this and actually, use black to color it or illustrate it, you'd have to acknowledge the form of our eyes. And then, because there are different hatching techniques, you have to pick the hatching technique to use for the different parts of our face to properly execute it. And it takes a decent amount of practice, to be fair. I can't lie about that. Mm. They were all from different continents. Yeah. Uh, my shit crashed, bro. Do you mean your system? Like, or your phone? Your phone crashed? They didn't feel like sharing the canvas with each other. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Right when you said in real life, buffering, what are you like in real life? What did I miss? I was saying in real life, I'm a bit more cranky. Um, yeah, I'm a bit more cranky looking and a bit more, what's the word of when somebody's, yeah, I'm a bit more blunt. Yeah, that's the word. Most of my friends find it funny, but like to like a stranger, it can be quite off-putting. But because my friends know I'm like that, so they are chill with it and it just makes them laugh. I really need to work on my lines. Yeah, yeah, you have to just have to take it one step at a time. Don't allow what I'm doing like kind of affect the your drawing progress or process that you're facing. Like whatever it is you're facing, um, whether that's portraits or you're doing character designs like in a painting like format. Maybe you're not doing inking. Uh, you can just focus on that and focus on improving that. I'm doing this because I've done well, a decent amount of, well, I like inking and I want to learn how to ink the comic book style. So yeah, that's just where I'm at. I did do like a character design at one point of yeah, let me show you. I just did it for fun. Let me show you guys. ArtStation, ArtStation. Let's see. I haven't posted here in a while. Not as far back as DeviantArt, but like I haven't posted it in a while. It looks so satisfying. It is satisfying actually, especially when you get it right. It is satisfying. I gotta go. My internet is fucking with me. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. You use protection and take care. I also hate when it does that. What's wrong with this? Yes, this is it. I called her Bloody Rose, by the way. Yo, it's taking forever to load. I guess my internet connection is also awful. Uh, anyways, yeah, this was character design I did, but I did it in a painting style. I think it was just one of the drawings where I did it in like a normal inking style. So it's just basically she's basically like a UFC fighter, and I got like references from UFC fighters, and I just did some paintings around her, simplistic looking paintings to be fair. Uh, yeah, I got this pose. This pose was inspired from I think Liv Bean Party is her name. And I did a couple of his These were really fun because by this time I had already really gotten good at understanding form, colors, and values. So I could whip this up pretty quickly. Yeah, this one's an expression sheet I did as well. And yeah, I think that's the last one. Yeah, anyway, so like if you're doing it in a painterly style, the character design you're doing in a painterly style, stick to that and work on it. But if you're doing inking, then of course, we can chat about that at the moment because that's what I'm learning. Bye sleep, by the way. I missed that. Have a good morning. Have a good morning. Have a good morning. Cranky. Breaking news. Genefx Arts unfriendly to fans in real life. That's funny. They're not fans though, to be fair. They're not fans, they're just random people. Um, Mo Salah, Mo Salah, running down the way. What remains? I believe this muscle. Mo Salah, Mo Salah, running down the way. Let's talk about Mo Salah. All right, guys, this is the final piece. I'm finally done. I'm not going to draw this gargoyle statue that he drew over here. I'm not doing that. That's going to take forever. My focus is on the character. I like how he draws his figures. And based on what I've drawn, I still see that I have a long way to go. But regardless, this is the painting. Maybe I should do like a little time lapse to show the entire process. Yes, that would be nice. A good note to end the video on. Yo, look how all my bones are cracking, man. Can't lie, this was a good stream. Anyways, yes, this was the latest one. I can't lie, the sketches, it's very important. If you have a good sketch, you will enjoy like applying the outlines and details. Good water. If your sketch is horrible or terrible or absolute trash, then you won't enjoy working on your project. I'm so glad I changed this skirt thing. This skirt thing he has going on here. I'm really excited about that. Glad that worked out well. It's a little bit of ingenuity, stacking up the experience, you know. Yeah, I can post it now. I'm going to post this real quick. Anyway, guys, have a nice day. Really happy about this walk, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for showing up, Irene. Thanks for showing up, Issa. Thanks for showing up, Sleep. Thanks for showing up, Imagination, man. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you, bro. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow after church. And who else? Who else? Who else am I missing? Hope I'm missing nobody. I'm missing nobody. Anyways, thanks to every single person that takes their time to show up in the streams. I'm really grateful. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.